Okay, finally, I'm back. I'm here. I'm here, dudes. We good. We good. Okay. All right. Where's the game? Where's the game? No, guess what? I'll just forget it later. All right, dude. Yeah, every Saturday you can still catch up, dude. Every Saturday I'm here. Like I'm going in totally blind. Like I have no idea what the hell this game is about and how it's gonna end. But I'm so invested, so I cannot quit. What up, gang? What up, Poco? What up, TS? Yeah. All right, we get you. I think we can start now. Yeah, I uploaded all the TikToks, and I really hate how YouTube Studio works. Like, I needed to get on another phone. But yeah, I see Roku. Yep, we got zero drop frame, so we get you. You sound okay? Yeah, I see. Yep, we got zero. Okay, I hope the sound is okay. All right, I think we can continue from here. The last thing I remember that, yeah, we had okay, spoiler warning, but yes, we had a burned body in that, not planetarium, what is it called, like the greenhouse, and we got found the TV room. But I got cornball. Cornball. Bro got cornball. Holy cornball. Nah. That's what I've been talking with my Gen Z friends who play basketball. Holy airball, man. But yeah, we are here. What up, Doko? How you doing, Debru? Alright. I forgot the controls, man. Shit, wait. I don't think I've seen everything here. Okay. Alright. Oh, the knife. Alright. Okay, thanks, dude. Thanks for no spoilers, but yeah, here we go. There is a knife laying on the ground. Is this? It must be the knife that was stuck in that body before it exploded. Well, still, but now that I'm here, I'ma chill. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, Deborah got a new avatar and it's fucking awesome, bro. It's clean as fuck. Go check out his avatar, man. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. The monochrome file said the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does that mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife, it looks familiar. What? Wait, is this? That's it! It's the knife that person was holding. This is getting really weird. There is just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. That same knife was used to stab that same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in a kind of a trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. And maybe then And if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There is no way. Knife at the crimes, and hell yeah. Oh man, why is it so loud all of a sudden? Okay. What else is there? What is this thing? This look like fragments of something. I'm playing German play Fable 2, but on this brutal string. Hey, hell yeah. I just play Borderlands again, by the way. I don't know. Without me, dude. Without me, I don't know. I wasn't really fond of the last time I played the game. I'm too much of no Borderland not enjoyer. They're all burned, so I can really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like that before. But where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later. What is this? Fragments near the body, okay. If I check the body more thoroughly, Maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Wait, I know this tattoo. That's Kikori, man. From Bachi. Bachi the Rock? Okay. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they get in the way of normal activity. Fake nails. Oh, come on, man. There's also on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burnt, so I can make the whole thing, but it looks like a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. Tattoo on the right hand. Got it. Oh, there's something else? Oh. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so dumped a bucket of water in it, which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There is nothing strange about that, right? I guess. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There is only one little piece left. Huh? The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. And the top half of the body is wet. Byakuya just standing there, aura forming, fuck off. That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Exploded body analysis has been added. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I think we're good here. Why is it so loud in here? I can barely hear the music, man. Oh, here we go. What the hell was that? What the hell was that bug? What's with this Didikuma plant? The Monokuma flower, huh? Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Anyway, I don't think it's related to the case. Okay. Yeah. I remember there were some chickens in the chicken coop. I count 4 chickens. Huh? 4? The nature boombox was on the max. Yes, that ass it was, man.
Yo!
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here before? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right? What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Huh? That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
But...
I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then.
What?
What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the whole world.
Conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Okay, it was chicken that blew up, not a person though, huh? Anything else interesting? Okay, I think I gotta talk to people now. Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, before it blew up? The chicken was the bomb. Wait, I do remember, what were chicken bombs? It wasn't Cuckoo's Crazy like from Zelda, right? Do you remember how the body looked, before it blew up? If I remember right, he was wearing some kind of a mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of his stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for now, how much blood was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it, helped me remember it a lot better too. Yeah, it did. They knew that I was gonna stop here and continue from there, okay? It is not the rotten chicken in Islam that told people in the government. What? They throwing chicken at the government? That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm totally for it. Rotten chickens. So, thank you too. Nice body before the explosion, okay. Okay, weirdo, what do you have to say? Especially the landlords. Hell yeah, hell yeah. So what does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't wanna faint anymore. Okay, not helpful at all. Got it. Good timing, Makoto. I want to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words,
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
in other words,
Correct. I love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
naturally.
Isn't it obvious? The murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden a few less days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was nobody here.
In other words,
So the murder could only have taken place at some point during night. I gave him chills voice, man. I gave him the chills. Number 15, you're the killer. That's bad. Be okay, 100%. I don't know. He could be messing with the steam, but I'm not really sure if that's him though. After I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. Why they didn't call for me? Oh, they did call for me. I didn't answer, right? So they thought I was somewhere else. In other words, all four of us have our airtight alibis. I almost airtight. I almost read it as outright alibis. Okay, airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko. Oh shit! I got a lucky. I got a lucky.
that's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so... That's hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Finally, if I'm gonna lose the argument scene, it's gonna make sense because it didn't make sense anytime before, like... Because the voting system, like, it's you the killer. Like, how the fuck is that me? There's no evidence about me at all. Like, fuck is this about? Okay. Like, oh, not again. Okay, this fucking bug is annoying. Okay. It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and...
For serious.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Still has something left in my nose after the allergy season. Allergy arc. Oh, boom boom power. Story. Oh well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when there was... Monokuma's announcer woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Rest in peace, that is, bro. But yeah, at least it's good now. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? Oh. Now then, Toko, what time it is? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. That's right, it had to be right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. Though I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. What the hell? Why did you change scenes, okay? What? Stop. That's a pretty small job. When the body was found, okay. What else do I have to find? Oh, okay. There's plenty, I think, huh? Wait. That's the wrong button. I feel so old, like pushing wrong buttons, bro. I did talk to him, right? Yeah. Just to be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed. The room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. Okay, tarp. Come on, tarp. No! There's llama on here. I don't think that blah 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 blah. Yeah, I wanted to push. Click on tarp. Okay. Shit, 13 lost frames. Okay. We're still good. We're still good. It's still good. It's still good. Oh my god, this is like a little fucking shit like sticking in my nose. The killer was the tarp. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime, just like my mom. Okay, no. But the underside is totally clean and completely dry, just like my mom. Okay, no. One side of the tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Tarp has been... how is that? Okay. That's the one thing in here that concerns me. What about the pickaxe though? Makoto's mom? Baby. Yeah, just the very best with a good amount of dirt in it, huh? Just the very best with a little amount of dirt in it. There is something carved into the handle of the pickaxe. Crazy. Diamond is the same thing that was written on the back of Mondo's coat. The pickaxe connected to Mondo somehow. It's definitely intriguing, but now's not the time to worry about it. Okay, I guess that's it then. Is it? Yeah, I think it is. We're out of here. Up the fucking boombox again. Okay, here we go. Did I miss anything? Here we go. This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said the time positively couldn't be changed. Oh, hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten in wet, which would mean the murder must have taken place after. I think I've checked everything I need in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas that I need to check. Specifically that fragment I found before. What is this thing? There's somewhere I need to go confirm my suspicions. And I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true... was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much, but if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room... I have it. I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
What?
Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. Yeah, bitch. Give me that shit. Hey, Byakuya. If you do come up with an alibi, I'd happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then, will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see.
Bye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you or I may not. Come back later, huh? Okay then, in the meantime, I should take a look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. What the fuck do you mean? Which area? Am I missing something? You mean this area? We kill Byakuya in the room. Oh hell yeah, I would definitely would like that. Nah? Oh, the weird area, right? What the fuck was the name of it? Biolab? Raw. Here we go. It's locked. Oh man, it's locked. This area? The tragedy area? Nah, I don't see anything. Okay. I kind of forgot what area he's talking about. Um. Oh, the gym. You mean the gym? No? When Akuma was laying this man on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
I just found something. What is it? It's...
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. There is one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. Boom! And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden. Fragments in the dead body, okay. Okay, I've checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Byakuya. Byakuya's such a bitch. Byakuya, where are you, Byakuya? You think you can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
Was that weird piece we saw earlier? Yeah, it was a it was Diddy Kuma's diddler. I don't know what the thing was. Maybe like a leg or something. Oh, wait for me! Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the doors. Okay. Is he Schlong? Schlong Akuma. Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole, and then click. And it's open. Looks like it. Thanks. That's a boring ass room, bro. Let's go his room. I can still smell her. Oh, like what was? I forgot the name of the first girl that got killed. Wasn't he like really weird in her room? Like, I can still smell her. Oh. There is something on the table. It's a woodblock decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. Bro. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly possible.
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that might go to. The dojo? Little black key. Okay. Here's her bed. I don't see anything interesting here, at least not as far as the case is concerned. Here's the bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out dry. I'd better not look inside. That's kind of awful investigation. Can you imagine, like, somebody got killed and the cop be like, nah, I don't want to go through her drawers. I could find some panties there. Ew. Wait, why is it not lit up? Can you take this shit?
It's certainly...
Okay, the dojo. Yeah, and a rotting dead body with undies. Yeah. I can see its penis. It's dusty. Oh, we gotta get out of here first. Got it. Yeah. Cool mechanics.
Such ignorance.
Hey, I think it would be wise to look around a bit more. Oh, yeah? Wait, what? You mean like talk to you?
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what is you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
It can't be serious. That's why you made me take my time out of my search to come here. Sorry. Good man. Regardless, if you plan on poking around and random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely I have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Concrete. That's Wait, what? What was it? Cement. That's concrete, baby. Oh, I know. Oh yeah, smart Kyoko. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. I'm sure I have it somewhere here. Found it! What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. Oh, okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets?
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets, what could it be? Fucking idiot. It means under the sheets, man. Oh, don't tell me it's gonna open or something, bro. Like, I can see the line there. I can see the outline. It gonna move. But could something be under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What's this? I found a crumbled up piece of paper. What the fuck? Class 78? Class 78 student registry? Mukura Ikosaba?
I see.
It appears to be Mukura Ikosaba's profile. Yeah, looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and that's it. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said that death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. Name, Mukuro Ikusaba. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier. Old or small for her age, she was in the military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Was that Beast Games? That should be the Beast Games. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information. She was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Mukura's profile. Okay, cool. The Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. That's gotta be Kyoko, right? Kyoko was talking about herself. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction and the other's is sci-fi. There is no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things as just an ordinary person. But then,
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like that. What up, Dumpy? How you doing, dude? Yeah, we're discovering Kyoko's room right now. Huh? You recognize it?
Truly.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. It's actually us. Nah. To be honest, like, since like it seems like 2022, hearing about like mercenary groups and everything, it's not really surprising anymore. Like, I think it was surprising like 10, 15 years ago when it was up. But I'm pretty sure like a lot of African countries are not surprised with it either, because they got a lot of fucking mercenary groups from all around the world to be fighting in this awful wars they got in there on their continent. It's awful. I am right. Yourself, I'm good too. Like, my allergies are not that bad, so I'm definitely finishing chapter 5 today, if my internet allows me. Okay. Cozies. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. No, they don't. No, they don't. What the fuck do you mean, man, Byaku? They just be fighting in proxy wars, that's it. There's nothing special, super cool about them. Nothing. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already...
Found it!
Whoa! I feel like our hero is becoming a big player! And a big player... Oh shit. Oh, it's you!
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hand there?
What?
Oh, you found her profile? So, what if we did?
Hey!
Don't freak out on me!
Now!
I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there is no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivores, you know.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on a dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course!
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is. How can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing the game. That's kinda like a thing that you should have said before, I think, no? Diddy Kuma? Come on, man. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
Just a second. Alright. We're still here, we're still good. Oh, look at this, look at Celeste. She's so cute standing there. Okay. When you all first got here together in the main hallway back when, there were 15 people there, right? There was many of us, now we all dead, yeah. Okay, how many people, like, dead, dead, dead. Yeah, that is, yeah. I think the first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding, are you saying?
in other words...
That's right, there weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed!
The total number of students taking part in this clean game was actually 16. 16, then...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
That's kind of fucked up that 16 students didn't actually, like, take a part in a, like, class trial. So it's not actually, like, mandatory, I guess? Like, she can just hang out, live her own life, like, separate from everybody else. And it's not mandatory to be in a class trial, so you couldn't get trialed even if you kill someone, right? Kind of fucked up.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
The 16 students, Mukuro Ikusaba. She's part of the school life. So the one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Did you say so? Why telling us this? Oh, well, because... like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up in a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed!
Makes sense?
Well now...
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm gonna share a little secret with you. Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out, all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Okay, now that's all you get. Like his little avatar is so fucking silly looking. I cannot like cannot not laugh looking at it. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, so on the back of her hand. The tattoo. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves, to hide the scars. Which means... those fake nails on a corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that? And why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the case?
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Mukuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro Ikosaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? Without Mukuro, the ultimate despair was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So, in other words,
Mukuro giving us information that will raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense than to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key and the dojo really are connected.
let's go.
Well, are you coming? Yeah, I'm coming, Byakuya. You mean this thing? No. Oh, this thing, okay. Comes. Comes instantly. There are wooden lockers here. They use wood blocks keys just like those super traditional public bathhouses. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found on that locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it. Okay. I took out the wood block key and inserted it into the locker metal lock and... click. The locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, there's nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Titanium arrows, okay, that's weird. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. It's a wetted up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Is that bloodstain?
I see.
If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow, but how could it possibly be involved? Bloody duct tape has been added to the truth bullets, okay. I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Is something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Byakuya? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on the next location. Okay, Byakuya, you killed her because only you had the key, huh? Now you the culprit. Huh? What next location? What? They be doing something on my flat right now. I've been hearing a lot of like tong 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 sahur. Tong 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 sahur. Okay, no. Huh? What next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was a part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you go to do research on something? Research! Are you talking about the archive? That's right. The archive has all kinds of info that the general public does not have access to. Did he come up with? Yeah, he's humping a wall right now.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. Byakuya is being really supportive this chapter. For no apparent reason, I guess. And I really like how the rest of the group, they be just chilling there and they have no idea what the fuck we're doing right now. Come on. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Byakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to the shelf in the back. Ah, here we go. He quickly returned with the file in hand. Okay, what you found?
I see.
Because he knows you lost your GF, he's moving in for the kill, making you his. No, Toko will kill me, bro. She will snap my neck. Not the all over again. Yeah, we already had Mondo and Taka, man. Taka Mondo, Moka, yeah. What up, Shim? How you doing? Take a look at this. I have no idea what it's saying. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word in French? Shut the fuck up, Byakuya. Monsieur. I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can speak French. Doku and Pogo. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect to repay your debt in 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Oh, cool art. Okay. Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. They probably play the bees right now then, huh? Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into an enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. They can probably be wiped out with a couple of drones, can they? Okay. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. You see, that's 2011, right? That's 2011. That's when drones actually started coming up. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they acquired. Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group and they simply imploded. That was before drones were cool. awful to sing to say. Awful thing to say, Sam. Awful thing. Okay.
What?
What is it? This is all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. I'm so normal, I have no idea what war is. Oh. Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These peoples are part of our world. Okay, now fucking finally Byakuya is saying something based. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives. Oh, fuck off, man. Okay, I retract the base comment, okay. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. The drone pigeon who killed Cook. Bruh, can you imagine modern day soldiers are probably gonna have PTSD with this drone sounds. That's crazy. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? Fenrir, I do remember that was the character from Kobayashi Dragon Maid, right? He was the guy who was like really cool, but then got into the fucking internet culture, started drawing manga that nobody bought. That's right. It said Fenrir is the wolf of Ragnarok, the demon guy. Yeah. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they are a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean? Yeah. So it was her then. Wait, so Mukuro Ikusaba is her. She's the 16th student. But who's 15th student then, huh? Okay, holy shit, class trial. It was faster than I thought. Just 15 minutes for this? Okay.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that.
I have a question. Did he always hold a cup of wine, a glass of wine in his hand? I don't remember it. Did he? Cool Metal Gear character. Oh no. We don't even know them yet. Okay.
Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot.
He did? Man, I did not know Monokuma was chill like that. Man.
See you later.
Then the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
right.
It would seem that way. Let's go. Okay, before we start, let me go get a cup of Coke real quick. I need some Coke. Do you hear how Monokuma drills my wolves? Oh man, I hope they won't be drilling all day. Also, I gotta be honest with you. I am on a calorie deficit diet right now, so I'm drinking Coke Zero. Isn't it awful? I think it's awful. Bro needs it, yes it is. He always needs it. You really can do this trial without it. Oh man, okay. That's pretty based, yeah. Coke Zero, and also like I found out about the thing that's called Greek yogurt, and it's so fucking dope, bruh. It's like it's awfully awesome, man. Out of fat gang, that ass, bruh. Nah, it's more about my hypertension, bruh. I got too fat. I needed to lose at least like 10 kilos to continue living, bruh. I did lose 10 kilos 3 years ago in 1 month. So I think I can do it again. Low calorie. Yeah, but during that diet that I did like 3 years ago, I did not cut beer. I was still drinking beer, but I was cutting on calorie like what I'm eating. There's a lot of in 1 month, no? That's what people told me, but I gained it. I didn't gain back it pretty quickly, but my diet was consistent only of cabbages and boiled chicken. That's it. For 1 month, I ate that. No candies, no chips, nothing processed at all, except for beer. I drank beer during that. I never gave up on beer, and beer never gave up on me. You know why I went on a diet? Because I started to have like really high blood pressure. I went to the doctors and they said, you gotta lose some weight, motherfucker. I made some blood tests and they told me, okay, you borderline diabetic, you like your liver like on the your liver like almost there, and also like we gotta check your kidneys. Then I went out to check some kidneys through X-ray, and the doctor told me, oh, you gotta go on a cabbage diet. And I'm like, what's the cabbage diet? You just eat cabbages every day instead of every other food. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. How do you know this? She said, my son went on a diet, and he's your age. And he actually lost a lot of weight because of it. And I'm like, oh man, that's pretty cool. What actually like motivated him to lose weight? Oh, he had a heart attack. Oh, what? That exact day I bought like a lot of fucking cabbages and chicken meat too. It is good, I'm telling you. That ass, bro. Like right now I'm eating like a fucking like little gyros. But yeah. 10 kilos. Yeah, and then a month later after I started this diet, I took another blood test and they told me, what the fuck? Like in 1 month, your results are perfect. Like you're completely healthy right now. Like, hell yeah, cabbage diet, motherfuckers. Yeah. Alright, let's continue. Whoa, Becky and Makoto showed up together. They must be gay. Thank God I have the Asian buff. No, dude, I also have I'm Asian too, but I don't have the buff, man. Damn. At least I don't stink. Hero saying it, yeah. And I'm pretty sure Hero is an ally. He's got that ally. No, actually he's not. Didn't he fucked up Sakura? Fucker. I still hate him for that. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go up together? Just the two of you? What? Are you jealous? Are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But we stood there for full 5 minutes waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10. What the fuck?
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here or... Or what? Jesus! Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can start till everyone's here, can't we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I arrange a punishment right now. If it's me waiting for I'm here. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Who is that? Who is that? When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look. Dun dun dun.
Hey,
I knew that. I knew she's still alive, bro. I knew she was still alive. I'm here, and no rule's been broken. Kyoko! Kyoko, you're still alive? No, that's the ghost. Stop talking. If you wanna fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay there's no particular penalty for being late?
is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulations did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there is no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts into the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps it's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right, now we've got to deal with the ghost! Told you stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can discuss it during trial. Maybe this is Chinese students who I pretend to be Coco. Oh, must be sucking. Sucks to be that guy, huh? Yaku is so mad Coco's alive. That ass, bro. Now I cannot get close to Makoto anymore. Okay. Now I cannot suck his normal dick. Okay. Without ever looking directly at Coco, Byakuya stepped up into the elevator. Master, wait for me. Goku, who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
But
I'll be happy when this trial is all over. One after another, everyone piled up in the elevator, but I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Coco before the trial started. What the fuck is wrong with you, butthead? Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So...
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors of the cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then, when did you find out? Just now. I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go on a trial completely on the phone, can I? So that's why you late.
However,
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the doors, then what's the key you found goes to?
wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words,
I use Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. That's kind of... what the fuck is this? They just dropped it out of nowhere. Monokuma's secret tool, shaped like his dick, bro. What the hell? What? That's weird. I don't know. You still sus, bro. Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go all over the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation. Because this is probably the first most crucial moment so far for me. For her? That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would you say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all. Similarly, I'm concerned Coco made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? The fuck? Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. She's sus, she's so sus. Monokuma's secret key. What the fuck is that? And the door slid shut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This time the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. Sus, guys. She is super sus, man. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without a warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eye, but it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Wait! I can't wait!
There's like 5 people left. That ass, man. Like, actually... I cannot believe I'm actually like playing this game. Like it's not the kind of game I would actually be finishing, bro. The killer was boom boom. No, no, no. Actually, where's the sus emoji? I never used it before. Sus emoji, sus. You can't even read sus there. It's so I need to change it, bro. I need to like redo it somehow. But you intriguing? Yes, I am, bro. Yes, I am. All right, let's go. I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Let's get on with the show. And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay, what do we have? Monokuma file. What was it due to victim explosion? The victim's identity is unknown. They will have been dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck with a head in the head with an object about as thick as metal pipe. The body was covered with the wounds, okay? Exploded body. Oh shit. Remain dry. What about the tattoo? Kyoko's account. Yeah. Kyoko is Monokuma's secret tool, which grants access to any room in the school to sneak into the second floor of the dorms. That's so sus, bro. Along with the arrows, there was a ball of duct tape. That's super sus. Super sus. One block key, yeah, we know that. What did he say? The killing game began with the 16 participants. It seemed that Mukuru Ikosaba was a 16th student. Monokuma also revealed that the reason Kyoko wears gloves is to hide something she doesn't want anyone to see. Okay, I got a fucking idea. What if Kyoko is fucking crazy? She kidnapped a girl who nobody knew who she was. She took her name, Kyoko, but that's her name, Mukuru Ikosawa, because she's a crazy maniac. And she hid her somewhere, maybe, like in her room, because you can lock the doors, right? To the bathroom. She hid her there with a fucking duct tape, like she been living there, like doing nothing. Then she killed her with one single punch and did all this like fucking shit. What is it called? Like this scene. That would be wild. No go. I think I'm right. I want to be right, man. I can fix it. This sound for you, Shem. No, you cannot. Nobody cannot fix nobody. Alright, I think I'm cool here.
Let's
Damn!
begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
This is actually kind of like awful concept for a reality TV show. What if we were wrong on the first trial? That's it, the show's over. Stupid Monokuma.
Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
Aw, look at Celeste on the right. Aw.
First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
Everyone dies week 1, yeah.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
Can we kill Hero just for the fuck of it, man? She's just horror farming.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
It was him just killing. Yeah, he was trying to play mental games on us, man.
Her traits?
One important trait that Kyoko has not belong. Okay, piercing glare, gloves.
I got it!
Yeah.
I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
Yeah. Dirikuma told us of everything about you.
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh! You know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
There is no way that corpse was called Kyoko, but if I can prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice but to. Okay. It's gotta be fake nails. Can I choose? Ah.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Cause that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Okay, now it's gotta be the scars then. I know that body isn't Kyoko. Yeah, the scars then.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it.
Wait, what?
Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
I'm a ghost. Interesting.
She was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No, that's wrong.
Hell yeah! I was so smart.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves.
Do I have to deal with this idiot? Jesus. Quickly, we don't have enough people arguing about ghosts. That is.
Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
Wow, hero, wow.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
That is.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Yeah, hero is kind of guy. Like he would be saying like, "Why are you so angry? You're infuriates." Ew.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
For anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. Yeah, it's gotta be Kusawa because yeah, it's like she's not here. Sprinklers floated. What?
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
What? And the one thing that can tell us was on the victim's own body, okay?
If Kyoko really is still alive,
Tattoo?
then who died?
There's gotta be some way to...
Oh yeah, it's gotta be the tattoo, Fenrir tattoo,
I
right?
think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
Oh, the face, yeah. It's not the face.
And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong!
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
I played the second game. Oh, hell yeah. Danganronpa 2026. Okay. Hating this guy because it's an incel. Oh, no.
What? For real?
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
They're just being stupid. Both of them are being stupid,
Key to
man.
figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
If you compare the tattoo to other information. Yeah. Where is it? Wait. Where is it? Fragments, sprinklers on the body was found, knife, tarp, chicken coop. Yaka, what did he say? There was no corpse in the garden. Yeah, it's not it. Corpse, no. Rapier, apparently, every night. Yeah, here it is.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
So they feel bad for Byakuya. That ass, bro. I can fix it. No, they were still on that Toko train. Toko train, no.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is... Oh, man. Oh, fuck. What was it? Like wolf? Right, yeah. Where is it? I got it!
Now I understand.
Now I understand.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf.
Crazy ain't worth it. Don't see the real. Yeah. There's a say.
Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
That ass, bro. How is she able to in despair? What the hell? Bro, they be dropping something heavy. I can feel it. I thought it was the earthquake at first. Okay. Would be a good sneaker soldier if you had tattoos. Such an obvious part. Yeah, that is, man. I don't think they have tattoos like that, like on the hands and anything. Bryce Papenbrook. He voices Makoto? He does? I'm glad it's not the fucking Prince of Persia guy. We've seen him everywhere.
All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Ooh.
Then who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba?
Who was she? Okay,
She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
He's not wrong to think that. The 16th student was kind of curveball. It's a curveball that like did not make any sense. Why wasn't he at any class trials? It's not mandatory to be there, to be here. That's so fucked up.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Yeah, it's either me or Kyoko, right?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Yeah. Based on what we know, okay. Makoto and Kyoko.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma.
Oh shit, what Monokuma has to say about that?
The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis.
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
So what time was the body discovered? Fuck, I don't remember. Ah, shit, I'm an idiot. Fuck.
Shoot!
Shit, I forgot. Was it 9 then?
I got it!
Yeah, 9. Okay, fuck.
The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock.
Okay, I thought he was gonna be. I was sleeping, dudes. I'm clear.
But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. and I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. till 7:30. Okay, then it looks like the game has begun. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. Sprinklers. We're gonna talk about sprinklers now. Yeah!
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Oh fuck, I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I'm so dumb.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto.
Yeah, from 10 to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Oh man! There's something that happens in the garden. Yes, exactly! That's what I...
We've
Bruh.
established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
7:30. Holy shit. Okay. Motherfuckers been sending 2 bots at the same time? Bitches. Okay.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
Oh.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto...
Am I missing something? I'm missing something. I'm so dumb. Wait a minute. I think I have experience. Full Persona 3. Why? Why do you say that? Oh shit. Yeah, I need to play the fucking Persona 3, bro. Wait, remained on fire and had to be extinguished because of the upper half was soaking wet. Okay. Exploded body, fragments near the body.
We've established a
Yeah, I got it.
It took place somewhere...
Yeah, I got it.
And 9 o'clock. Yep.
And Makoto doesn't have an alibi.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Boom, bitch. Wait, what? Oh, fuck you, man. Damn. Makoto always like, oh, that? Okay. Am I dumb? Am I missing
We've
something?
established a time frame for the murder.
Yeah, what's up with the fragments? There were bits of charred debris. It should be noted that the bomb which were moved from Monokuma in the gym had disappeared. It's hard to imagine these two events are unrelated.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
I'm missing something, bro. I'm so fucking dumb.
Shoot.
I'm gonna fucking die.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder.
Murder, right. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
We've established a time frame
For the murder.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
And Makoto does.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
I think it's the sprinklers. Yes,
More than enough time.
I
to
did
commit
try
murder,
that.
I should think.
So Makoto, if you have any objections,
sprinklers
now
in 7:30, right? That's the time frame. That's when the sprinklers like starting to go off, and
We've
it's
established
not
a time
working.
frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between
And 9 o'clock in
Oh
the
fuck
morning.
you, man. Damn.
Yep.
And Makoto doesn't
Have an
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Here we go. Yeah, you see again. At the first one. Ah fuck. Oh man, I almost dead.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock.
no.
I don't understand why. Okay, explain, Makoto. I don't understand.
Actually, The murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning.
Yep.
So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
I guess.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
I need to prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. All I had to do is hit Toko with certain evidence, and that she should do. If we look at the body itself, that should make it clear. Yeah, where is the body analysis, or what was it? Yeah. Oh yeah. Bucket? Water? Oh
I
no!
admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! You don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing.
Haha, you see? I'm getting better, bruh.
No, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything!
Yeah!
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it.
Holy shit! Yeah! First try, baby!
Remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
I'm actually in awe by myself, bruh. What combo 75 combo? Crazy, crazy. I did not practice actually. I just understand it last time I did that. I finally understood the mechanics.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
Preach, Hina,
Let's
preach.
just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because... while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Kyoko's the only one without an alibi, which would mean that Mukuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it! Kyoko murdering someone?
I'd
That's...
just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
Wait, if you didn't kill everybody dies. Who cares?
Which is why I can't let that happen.
Okay. Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
She uses manipulation of her feminine wiles. That she does.
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss. Shutting up now.
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Wow, you are a bitch, man.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
Yeah, but she's right though.
What are you?
What? I liked you, man.
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
In Minecraft, of course.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
It's a tarp. A certain something? It's a tarp, man. Where is it?
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can think about that right now. That tarp. If it used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body... Wait, what?
Wait. Something's not right.
What? Wait.
And what might that be?
Unbelievable. Yuki the killer. No! I can't worry about Kyoko's motivation. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Okay, I'm gonna die now. I have no idea what the fuck he's cooking. What is Makoto cooking? Exploded body analysis, body before the explosion. Body before the explosion, wait a minute. Shut up. Okay. Recognition. Body before. The corpse had a mask covering its head and a white jacket covering the body. A knife had been thrust into the abdomen, and there were bloodstains around the wound. The body had stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. It was noted, however, that there was no blood on the ground around the body. Wait. Oh. Okay. How the fuck does it save me, though?
The killer prevented it from getting wet.
Okay.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Thank you, but still, I have no idea. I remember the blood on the body hadn't dried yet. Byakuya even warned us not to touch it to avoid getting any blood on us.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it.
What the fuck were fragments? There were bits of charred debris near the body. It should be noted that the bomb, which had been removed from Monokuma in the gym, it's hard to imagine that. What? I guess this?
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
I'm dead, bro.
Shoot!
Yeah. At least now this scene makes sense, bro. Nobody believes me, yeah! Yeah. Shut up. The most what's Makoto? Yeah, at least this thing makes sense now that they would be voting for me.
Is this really the end?
Yep. Yeah.
I refuse to give up yet.
Yeah. Body before the explosion. I'm still missing something. Am I dumb? I'm missing something. What am I missing? Soaking wet, remained dry, remained on fire, had to be extinguished. Because of this, the upper was soaking wet while the bottom remained dry. The bits of debris. The only game single player old game, so this is, I guess, not really quiet. Bro, this game is like 16 years old, isn't it? Like, I think it could be considered as retro, no? I'd consider it as retro. When the body was found, tarp, no. The body before the explosion, covering, thrust in the abdomen. The body had stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. The explosion had burned. Not my daughter, no.
Getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected since it was facing down toward. Of course it didn't get dirty.
It doesn't make any sense, bro.
By covering the body with the tarp,
The killer prevented it.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side.
Yeah, I'm down, bro. I'm down. Kill me, bro. I'm down.
by covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on is because the sprinkler.
But the underside of it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the. Of course it didn't get dirty.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
I don't understand why. Yo, I don't understand why. What the fuck does it mean?
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
Why? Boom, boom, got dirty. Dirty boom. Dirty spray.
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Yakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Ah.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
Nah, it's gotta be Hero, bro. He's so fucking dumb. He's too dumb this chapter, bro. He's too dumb.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
What if it was chicken blood, huh? Blood was camouflage?
After the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim.
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Chicken. They got blood. Oh.
I got it!
So unserious.
chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
Why is she so surprised? What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
You just rendered chickens.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
Okay, yeah.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
What?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
This is such a silly looking sprite still. The smog.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
I'm with you, Hina. They being weird as fuck.
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off.
Uh-huh.
But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp.
Uh-huh.
Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp,
Uh-huh.
they pulled the coat over the body. The coat they'd already covered in blood.
I was actually thinking about making the... Do you know that... Not the subject, but the picture, like... Of a character, crossed arms with blue eyes, just smugging. I was thinking about that one. Like blue eyes smug art. Google that and I think it's gotta be like the first search result.
This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred.
Mm-hmm.
They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
Uh-huh. Just talking about me! That bitch!
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Was it what Coco wants you to think?
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
Okay. I'm gonna believe myself I'm the killer, bro. What the hell?
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Come on. I thought you were my boyfriend now. Come on, man. Why would you say that? The suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Coco trying to entrap me? I don't understand. She's convincing me too, man. Damn. I don't actually know the rest of this one. I don't know where I don't know. It's spoiled. Nah, it's a... Nah, she gotta be the killer, man. What the hell is this? What the fuck you trying to set me up for, huh? You know exactly what you're doing. Crazy ass maniac. I'm like my fucking first thing that I said before with the class trial started. I'm standing by it right now. Can you do this to the chickens as well? Exactly, bruh. What if I did kill the chicken and not only... Okay, no, I'm not gonna say that. That's so weird. That's too weird. Gotta activate the twin powers to find the culprit. Discuss dead body has been added. Okay.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
Why would you yell at the girl and not at the guy, bruh? What a fucking dick. Out with it. But when this idiot just says some shit like totally unrelated, he's not yelling at him. Pussy.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
Why would they suspect Makoto? Did they see whatever that is? Sexism. That is, bruh. Veka is so sexist. I'm pretty sure he's racist too, like, he's crazy racist, that is. He probably comes to here and is like, what is that weird hair of yours? It looks uncivilized or something like that. Ugh.
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back.
It's like that video, like, of Travis Scott dancing. And there was a quote with video of it, like, now you see why Kendall Jenner broke up with him. No, Kelly... Who was Kendall? Like, Kylie Jenner broke up with him because he's so uncivilized. And all the quote retweets and the replies were like, just say the thing, man. We know you're racist, just say the thing. That's probably listen to Drake. He definitely listens to Drake. He drakes and drives every day, probably. How long is the fucking knife? It's gotta be long as fuck, man. Damn. According to I went through, like, you know this, like, you're Australian, you gotta know, there's like, isn't it Crocodile Dundee knife? Crocodile Dundee? You call this a knife? This is a knife. Like, oh.
So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure, we don't know what she might do. I don't want it anyway. So what to do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Oh, she... oh! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. She offered it to me then, huh? Huh, me?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
Talking about a normal knife? That's not a knife, that's a spoon. Oh yeah, hell yeah, Simpsons mentioned. I see you played knife spooning before.
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah,
Then why did you hide that fact?
it's not that I hid it. It's just...
He's gonna talk about his fantasies, bruh. Nobody will believe this bullshit. Come on, man. I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
He was happy with 50%, but now it's 12,000. Okay. Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. Actually, I was asleep. Say this thing again. Say it again. Everybody will believe it. Discuss dead body analysis, fragments. Fragments?
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Yep.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
It was with you. It was supposed to be with you.
That's what killed her, right?
Yep.
So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Bitch, you're not the one talking that shit right now. You're not the one. We have already established that the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed. Oh. Which means when the knife was thrust through the coat into the body.
The
Oh.
knife.
Okay. We're so good. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Did you know you have rights? The Constitution says you do. When the body was found, but before, okay, it had mask covering it and a white jacket covering the body. A knife had been thrust into the abdomen, and there were bloodstains around the wound. The body had stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. It was noted, however, there was no blood on the ground around the body. Makoto wakes to the morning announcement. Makoto and Aoi arrive in the dining hall. Makoto meets the others to the gym and they stay there. 9 a.m. Makoto is told to find the pickaxe in the garden where she discovers the body. Did you know that you have rights? The Constitution says you do. Ha, I'm so good, man.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife, that automatic?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and...
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Okay.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Okay.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once? That automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
Wait, is it though? Monokuma file. What does Monokuma says? Dead before getting stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. Okay, yeah. Oh, fuck. They had been struck to the head with an object. Oh! Oh! The body was covered with other wounds, but they were at least several days old. What the fuck?
You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Disguised dead body. Wait a minute. The murder took place before the split turned out. The suspect covered the body with a tarp to prevent it getting wet. Later, when they removed the tarp, the suspect placed the white jacket on the body. The jacket had previously been treated with blood to make it look like the corpse had been wearing it. I guess.
The knife we found lodged.
It's the same one we gave.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that knife, that seals it.
Look, just because I had that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
No, that's
I guess. I still don't understand, right? Like, what the hell?
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
You're getting pretty suspicious too.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body...
Okay, so the body was... The person was unconscious, they brought him there, they put the jacket and the mask on, and then they stabbed him. That's what killed her. That's what he's talking about? Am I bugging? Am I mixing something
The
up?
knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body.
Yep.
Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Monokuma file said... Oh yeah. Monokuma file said that she was stabbed once, but it doesn't mean like It doesn't mean that was the fatal stab, right? Am I bugging?
Maybe you stabbed her twice.
Nope.
Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Nope. The victim was stabbed twice? No. Monokuma file.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
Then the knife...
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her.
Yes, I'll cover up my stabbing by stabbing them again.
Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
I need this animation of Toko getting blown away. That's so funny looking.
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kinda goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Lump of gray matter between your ears. Okay, nah, that you kinda cooked with that line though.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
Tell us, Byaku.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion!
I gotta say, Hero's so sus. He's trying to like get the attention of everybody into the wrong direction.
I
Yeah,
might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
yeah, Hina is so based. I love Hina a lot. She's so cool.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
Like she's an actual human, man. Like she's an actual human who could be living in our world. The reason there was 16 people, so Hero couldn't talk as much. That ass, bro. He's just like, oh, this is gonna be like some spaceship aliens with camouflage. Fucking piehead. There's only one explanation I can think of the explosion. Wait, what? What the fuck? You mean Monokuma's... You mean this?
I got it!
Yeah, okay.
After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
They got 80-minute years of Trito assaulting and bro yapping about ghosts. That ass. Like, it's not even funny, man.
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that
Is Kyoko.
is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Not so smug now, huh, bitch?
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
Why are you still trying to defend her?
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
It's blunt... What was it? Hit to the head? What was it called? Yeah.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate.
We already know, Hero, he actually could kill a person. He can kill a person because he already tried to kill Sakura. What a fucking dick. I'm still mad at him for that.
It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. Okay. Monokuma file? Yes.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
Mm-mm.
Then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Wait, what? Yeah. Wait, wait, it wasn't? No.
Then shall we continue the debate?
The victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't. Then.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Uh-huh. The knife was a cover-up, and all those other wounds on her body weren't fresh. Which only leaves... What the fuck does it leave?
Shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife. Then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
This thing actually makes me feel like I'm a dumb motherfucker. I have no idea. The fuck?
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
I'm so dumb. Oh my goodness.
Didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was.
And it wasn't.
Let's see what Monokuma File has also to say. Struck with an object as thick as metal pipe. The body was discovered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The multiple wounds. But yeah, but they are old as fuck, aren't they? The victim had been stabbed once.
There's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless
wounds across her entire body.
What?
Shoot!
Am I dumb? I'm actually dumb. I don't understand.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
The knife was a cover-up, and all those other wounds on her body weren't fresh. Which only leaves...
Then shall we continue the debate?
Yeah.
The victim's fatal injury
has yet to be determined, correct?
Ah, okay.
No, that's wrong. Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
Something thick as a metal pipe.
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe!
Oh!
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
What if they missed?
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
Idiot.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
No, it could be blunt. You just do it like through the other way, man. It still could be used as a hammer. You can still like nail things with that bitch.
I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
Deborah is just like, oh, like right now. Double-sided. Yeah, I know, but still, there's one side, the other side. What about the, like, what was the other, how could I call it? Like, the fucking flat side, man.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Did I? You don't... No. With the chicken? No. There's no way that's an arrow. How the fuck can you... No. But they are titanium, right? Well, it was long. Maybe it was, man. Damn. This is so fucking stupid!
Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what killed her.
That's even worse than pickaxe, man. Pickaxe, you can... Bruh, fuck. Shit. I'm so mad about this shit. Wait a minute. Like, you see, I'm talking about, like, this part. Can you see my mouse? Like, okay, wait. Let me fucking do this. Jesus, I'm so mad, bruh. Okay, can you see this? Yeah? Okay. Where's this stupid ass shit? Oh, fuck. Here. He can hit it with this thing. Not this. Not this. You still like got a velocity and everything. Like it's still hard as fuck. Am I right? It's not as bad as fucking an arrow. How the fuck can you like kill somebody with this little puny thing? That's stupid. I hate it. Why am I so mad about this? Why am I so mad about this? Fuck, okay, we're back. Okay, god damn it. Pain stream, yeah. Must be on spot though. It still doesn't make anything, bro. It doesn't... I don't know, I'm mad about this. Hard to do, I don't know. I think I'm right than the writers of this. How the fuck can you... Okay. Just continue, we're gonna continue.
And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Arrow? That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
I feel like Hina, this whole fucking game, I feel like Hina. What the fuck? Huh? Like, hard enough to do damage to do that. You would cave their skull when... Exactly, because that's... It's not aerodynamic, but it's hard as fuck, so... Like, it wouldn't shatter the skull. Of course not, man. It's... Why would it? Even if it did shatter the skull, like, it's still like a hit from a blunt object. Like, he did not say the skull was not crushed. It could be crushed under the mask. How the fuck do we know? It's blue. The face is gone. The head is gone. Like... Her skull and cave. Is it though? Can we actually see that skull isn't caved? I don't know, man. Looks pretty caved to me, man. I don't know. Still weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
Go preach, queen. Just strip on her head and then... That ass, bruh. Maybe she slipped in a pee and just like fucking broke her neck on a... On the little chair. Okay, that's a million dollar baby reference here. Oh shit, spoilers, I'm sorry. If anybody wanted to see the 20-year-old movie, that's spoiler warning. Okay. I don't blame Hina for downing it, because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. What? Bloody duct tape?
The type.
Okay, wait. Blunt force trauma is a physical because such as penetrating collision, which damage internal external without piercing the skin. You see? I'm telling you, they did not use the sharp part of the pickaxe because it still got the weight. It still got the weight. You can use it as a hammer too. What up, Leilene? Yeah, we arguing right now. Can you crush a skull with a pickaxe, but not with the picky side of it? It really matters on who did it. If it's actually Kyoko who's done it, maybe she could have done it, but if Makoto actually would swing a pickaxe with the dull part of it on the head, I'm not sure if it's gonna crush the skull. The human bones are pretty fucking sturdy in that matter. You cannot crush it that easily. Like, Makoto's weak as fuck, and he's like 1 centimeter tall. I don't know. Like, I don't believe he can do that.
It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, 'cause in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right?
Metal pipe.
It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master.
Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. My formal apology to everyone on the stream. I'm dumb. I'm actually dumb.
No, right.
I'm actually dumb. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god.
Titanium arrow.
They made the whole thing.
It was in the dojo locker, right?
They taped it all.
That was the murder weapon.
They taped it all. They taped them all together. I'm Hina, bro.
Convinced. What's the problem?
Well, 'cause in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow
Yeah.
would just be too thin.
Yeah, okay.
No, that's wrong. You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
A tape!
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
I guess.
And that's exactly what the killer did.
Apes together strong. Apes stupid. Okay. No, but someone had people fucking speaking from experience, I swear. One could be like, that sweet gray matter of yours.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
You cannot balance the weight enough to matter how strong you kill someone with a blunt side of a pickaxe and not cave their skull. Or not kill them, the side is too blunt but too heavy to control. It would like slamming someone on the concrete floor. Exactly! That's the thing! But it's about the speed and the weight! Like, if somebody would like hit me with the surface area of pickaxe on my head, I would probably lose control too, and I could actually hit my head on the concrete.
One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong.
Cement!
It's meant to teach cooperation.
Cement! That's concrete, baby! Person is dash, is that let him use? It's not blunt force. Is it? Yeah, I guess people, yeah, like forensics do like actually research there, right? Okay, but it could be like what was it? Like blunt force trauma related though, huh?
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker,
It's Kyoko.
it was you, Kyoko.
Yep.
I've never been to the dojo.
Nah, says the culprit.
Oh
Come on.
no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
She got
Because
the
we
key.
have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
Yeah.
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer.
Exactly, huh?
You know what will happen if you do, don't you?
Yeah.
If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I have evidence? Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo? It must be connected to that dojo locker. Yeah.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
Yeah. This is even better than when Byakuya tried to set up who did he try to set up? Oh yeah, Toko. He tried to set up Toko. And he was like, Toko was here. Did he write that or something like that? That was stupid.
It was in my room?
Kill her already so I can hit that Mako to see.
Don't bother trying to play dumb.
Wait. Byakuya? Byakuya had access to her room all the time. That's what we're missing right now.
That key is just the final piece of the puzzle.
Sure.
Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime.
Nah, Byakuya, you had access to the room all the time. You could set it up. You could plan it there.
This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
No, she's gonna say, you had the key, man.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
Nope. No, I'm not a simp. It just goes quiet, everybody dies, okay.
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just...
You had the key this whole
There's
time.
one more thing I need to ask her.
Oh, that? Okay.
Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
that art is so funny looking, I don't know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
She was protecting me? He was Byakuya this whole time. He said also when there was nobody last night in emergency. That ass! Oh shit, we're all connecting the dots now. Yeah, Byakuya, we gotta kill that motherfucker. That is romantic. I was protecting you by staring at you at the night while you were asleep. Then does that mean she knew I was being attacked? And she came to my rescue. That's kind of sweet, man. Oh. Could that be when? Which would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
No.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it.
Yep.
Can you tell me I'm wrong?
Yep. Kyoko got our back? Yeah. Not only that.
I should know.
What? Okay, I should know better than anyone? What does that mean? The key. When the body was found, what the hell?
Those were...
Wait a minute, when the body was found, what the fuck? 7 AM, Makoto wakes up, Makoto Aoi, Makoto meets others in the gym. Toko is... okay. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said.
Yep.
I'm not the killer.
Killer Jeff.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Uh-huh.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Yeah.
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Wait, Kyoko gave her room key to Byakuya, right? Which would mean... I'm so right.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Fuck yeah.
No, that's wrong. If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Yeah.
Huh? Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
How the fuck y'all forgot about that, man?
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Yep.
Then obviously I had no way of getting in.
Yep.
Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us. An obvious lie. Wait, what? But this just isn't like her. Wait, what? To try and save herself with such a desperate lie? Wait, what's the lie? Monokuma... Kyoko has the Monokuma schlong? She does? Wait, does she really feel that threatened because she's the killer? Wait, what's the lie though? I didn't get it. Was there something deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. Whoa, trippy. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us. The mastermind's trap. The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I? The mastermind's trap. The victim was Mukuro and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm not the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? I have to decide right here whether or not to expose... Of course we gotta, right? But I have no idea what the fuck did she lie about though. We gotta go after you, man. Kyoko, you kinda sussy too. But what if we're not? Because I hate Byakuya more than I hate Kyoko. Maybe we should just set Byakuya up. Like, fuck him up, man. He's been a bitch. Let it go. It is frozen moment. Like, I hate Byakuya more than I hate Kyoko. Do I hate Kyoko? I don't even hate Kyoko. Like, I hate Byakuya. He's been a bitch. And I still cannot forgive what he did to Chihiro, man. I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There is no way she would kill someone. Nah, I think she could kill someone, but I think it's Byakuya this time. There has to be more secret here, something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal?
Yep.
Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact?
Byakuya can go fuck himself, that ass, bro. That's what he's been doing this whole time.
I see. So you still refuse to accept it?
Yep, fuck you, Byakuya.
I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
Yeah, you.
But who else could it have been?
Him.
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
Yep.
You! What are you trying to imply?
You know exactly.
But of course I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time.
I don't know,
I
man.
couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Yeah, but Toko could have done it, right?
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
Can you set me trial? No, I tried to press the menu keys right now. I couldn't.
There's only one other possibility I can think of.
Yeah, he has full control of Toko. Toko could have like done it all, and he orchestrated that shit.
Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What? It had to be Makoto.
What?
I don't see any other option.
Motherfucker, you were there with me!
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you?
The game was rigged from the start! Why they show you like that, bro?
Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
What the fuck?
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What?
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Wait a minute, are you for real? That's kind of fucked up. What the fuck?
Voting time?
Are they gonna vote me? What the fuck? A, C, A, C, A, B, A. That was kind of fast. What the hell? I knew it was me. No! Oh, fuck yeah. Money. That was kind of fucked up. What the fuck?
Now, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Can we not vote? I think we gotta not vote, right?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Wait, should we? What? 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 You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yes. Hina, I will fucking kill you, man. I will kill all of y'all motherfuckers next time. Dead ass, bruh. Fuck y'all. No witnesses, no nothing. All the victims, bruh. Fuck y'all. Jesus. You shouldn't have believed in her. No, it's not because I'm a simp. It's because... Whoa. It's because I hate Byakuya. I wanted to set him up, man. Damn. How can you blame me for that? It's all your fault. I will fucking crack your fucking neck, stomp on your fucking forehead, breaking your glasses, piercing glass through your eyes, rip your ears off, your arms off, your legs off, everything. Fucking idiot. Jesus. Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
Yep.
Yep, they got it right. No, I know that's not true. No, I'm convinced that's me, yeah. I'm kind of violent like that. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm not that cringy, okay. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense. It's the same as always. It's just like all other class trials. And I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills, chills, kills!
It's time for your head heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wait, why do I... What? That's a new sprite, I don't remember this one. Kyoko!
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Wow. No way. That was her. I knew that was her, but god damn it. Like, I was thinking it was her, but everybody's dying? Will everybody die? Everybody's supposed to die, not only me, right? Yeah, Monokuma said I was right. But he said it was right, but it's so fucked up. It's not right. Is it? No, no way it was Kyoko either, no? I'm in awe. What the fuck is this game anymore? Am I actually dead? What the fuck? Is that the end of the game? That's not the end of the game, is it? Everybody was supposed to die. Is it the meme? Is it the meme? They even gave me the money for doing so well. What the hell? They chose right, that is. After school lesson. No, not in my Converses. I just got that. I've seen another meme, but not this one though. Oh, it is the meme, but I seen a different person there. Okay. No way. Wait, so... Hero? Will you save me? Just like... Yes, man? Oh my god! Holy shit! Fuck yes. Oh, fuck yeah. Chihiro for the win. Let's go. Fuck you, Didikuma! What the hell is going on now? What is this game? Huh? Huh? What's this? What's going on? Hey, what's that? It had to be. Outer ego? Outer ego? Is it some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this.
It would seem...
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words...
Acting like they did an Among Us vote for you. That ass, bro. Nah, man. How can I trust any of you motherfuckers? Spit on you all, man. What I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch. An inch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash and play, but you never. And to waste away in the garbage stupid. In a way, that's an even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Why are you looking at me like I did it, bruh? Like, fuck. I should look at you this way, man. Is he gone? Hey, Kyako, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay, we're not the ones being trapped this time.
In other words...
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. What is this word? Ensnared? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
So...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. The fuck? Where am I? I thought I fell down again here. The massive high school towers over all the buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Wait, is this the beginning of the game? What the hell? Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. You gotta choose to expose Kyoko's lie? Wait, are we actually replaying the game right now? I thought Wait. There are two things you need to do to... Wait a minute, wait, what the fuck am I doing? Oh, we did die? Wait. No! What? Where am I? I woke with my head resting on the top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but I was gonna do it in sleep just now. It wasn't any classroom I'd never been before. What the fuck is going on? Oh, here we go. Okay, damn, I actually thought the game fucking restarted. What the fuck? Don't listen to the other ending. Okay, oh my god. Oh my god, I need to be careful with my save files right now then. No sickness, no, it's you. Whew. Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was it just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream, I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remember all too well what had happened. Oh, Chihiro, the goat! Alter ego, saved me. Save every 5 minutes. Dead ass, bro. I'm telling you just in case they don't save it over. Dead ass, bro. That's what I need to do. What up, Wes? How you doing, dude? This way he just needs to not save. Yes, yes, yes. That one. I need to, like, really be careful about that one. Alter ego saved me. And he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. Like, Chihiro was the only friend that we had this whole time, right? Damn. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First step was to start looking for a way out of here. Okay. Is that an airplane? Something like that went up in this school's garbage pit. That's a rocket and a tank. Wait, is that all the things that were be killing? Okay, yeah, I better not think about too much what I'm seeing down here. Yeah, that's all the thing that Monokuma used. This is desk. It's probably the one I fell down with for. Okay, yeah, let's go up. It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out here isn't gonna be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon. We're in the end game now, for real? Holy shit. Oh, wait, no, I did see this. Okay. Wait, this is the end game, isn't it? Damn. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was it was pointless too. Next, I search for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked on all the sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I am alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was taking a shit. Go to sleep, okay? My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to drink or to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. He's drinking piss, just like so. Okay, yeah, that's spoiler too, so I'm not gonna say that. Okay. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign, not exactly. Shit and piece and shit. Crunch. What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched the pile of garbage just and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been? Wait, oh, you mean this shit? Okay. That one's how go drinks piss. It's like those videos like, this is like a really good filter that you could use in the wild. You can piss in it and it turns piss into water. He drinks the water and like, it tastes like piss. Love this, right? This is like garbage PNG, right? Yeah. Did the giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
Am I thinking that's Kyoko? What the hell? Did Kyoko actually like fucking went through the trash pipe? Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
That's a cool ass sprite, yes! What was it? Cum bucket? No, concubine. A concubine. A concubine? What? Okay. No, that's so fucking funny, bro. Okay, Kyoko. I shouldn't have been doubting you then. For predicting. Okay. This place smells awful. Kyoko!
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've got a garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of all the trash that faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you've finished. Thank you! I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Whew, that really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. Okay, what the fuck is going on, Coco? Eating it like an animal. Eating it like a... Bruh. I could actually ate the garbage from her hair, right? Because it's just food, isn't it? Like it's cannot be rotten, right? Goku Buddha means like thick, I can remember. But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt, or not to atone. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. Aww. Nice, because I wanted Byakuya to be dead. So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that! You didn't abandon me! You didn't abandon me, baby! Hugs tightly, kisses forehead. You know, baby, you didn't abandon me! No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
Just eat Kaka's hair, yeah. Sucking on the hair. Wait, okay, evil. But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive no matter the cost. Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
In other words...
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
Indeed.
That's right, at least I did once. Once!
I...
Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot? But that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible! Amnesia? Shakisha? Okay. Then it is really true. You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine what happened. It happened by chance. It seems too much. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because?
indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There is only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my abilities, somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plan. Ultimate cutie patootie! Definitely, man. She's so cute right now. So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However,
And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
why is that?
If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind will have noticed right away. Plus, there is always the chance that mastermind is actually one of us. What? Such a cute butthead, she is. Our little butthead, huh?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind, one of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However,
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but yeah, you are. You are too much of a normal guy, bro. You're too ordinary to be a mastermind. You're too basic, bro. What? I'm basic. I see. Your intuition was right, though. There is no way an ordinary. I will kill Makoto, bro. Like fucking Jesus. Ugh. What an annoying little bitch. Too stupid to be mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything.
Calling him a stupid and weak guy.
My goal isn't to get out of here.
Nah, because we're honestly dumb. The bothead guy, he's kind of like performative dumb, isn't it?
It's to stay here.
It's just the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
listen.
Are you okay? It's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey,
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. Okay? Wait a minute. I gotta be really careful here. Pre-trial... okay, this is the first one, right? Pre-trial prep. Okay, let me just save here. So it would be so far away, man. Levels to this dumb shit. That is. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So,
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. I'm the ultimate babe, okay? You mentioned your ability. My ability, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective, okay? That's boring. That's so boring, bro. The ultimate detective? But you're not Amelia Watson, okay?
correct.
Correct. And the reason I came to Hope Speak Academy. That's so anticlimactic it was, bro. There was someone I had to find here in the school. So boring. It's cool. It's so cool. Okay. You had to find someone? Who?
So,
It's you, Charlie. It's you. No. Well, it was the headmaster of Hope Speak Academy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. Oh no, this is so fucking bad, bro. My father was the headmaster at Hope Speak Academy. Okay, this is kind of dumb. Okay. What?
In other words,
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope Speak. Kyoko's dad? Is Hope Speak's headmaster? Dead master? The dead master. He's not really dead master, right? Okay. Then that explains when Author Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. The ultimate going out and getting milk. The ultimate leaving my daughter in the old country, right? Leaving my daughter in the military. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. Oh wait, that's her. Fuck, why did I... Okay. That makes sense.
However...
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there is no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said that I felt based on what I seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then what did you see there?
So...
The room had been ransacked, the shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. This is some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope Speak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with the Mukura's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have stay overnight from time to time, and I figured out the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there?
However...
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what was it like? The part of the school, I mean? It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in the school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I am sure you'll get the chance soon enough. It sounds like it must be important and really ominous.
However...
Of course, once I got, there was no cameras, no monitors, which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Mukuro Kusaba, right? Doesn't it? Just be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me has an alibi, so then who did kill her?
Anyway...
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. Crypto farm. Oh no! AI data center. Amazon warehouse. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Kusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed?
Indeed.
I stole the key and disappeared, and in retaliation they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope Speak Academy at your discretion.
In other words...
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? Oh shit, oh my goodness, I'm sorry. That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
Hey,
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. What's that? There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. Oh. I could have become the victim?
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean? During the night? I can hear them, you know? The footstep of the god of death. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway.
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had all the sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away as I followed it. I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran into your room and I saw that what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However...
You anime me, yeah. You got a strong emotion connection. Hell yeah, yeah. I'm like sending my emotions to the space. I wanted to sneeze actually. For some reason I yawned instead. I wanted to sneeze. But after that yawn, I don't want to sneeze anymore. Weird. Respectfully, okay, I made it slide then if respectfully. That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever that masked assailant was, they ended up dead. Wait, how the fuck did she step in then? He just ran away? And their murder was disguised as the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right? I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's clearly bad if it's true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they could interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right. That is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does it all mean?
In other words,
it means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. Oh wait, it was her. The other ultimate despair? Fuck, I really fucking hate when I'm mixing up the voices, bro. It ruins my connection to the game, bro. There is no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not!
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused this event. You're talking about what happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Like, I really like how they call it like the most awful, the biggest and tragic event in human history, and it's just a massacre like of like I don't know 10 people in Japanese high school. I'm not saying it's not bad, but just like I can recount more awful events in human history. I can power rank them. This is awful. What am I saying? No, I'm not saying anything. Okay, fuck. I'll shut up. It's Hero. It could be Hero. He's old as fuck, isn't it? That motherfucker old as fuck. He's trying to like always navigate the investigation in the other direction. Yeah. They have to follow the rules. That ass. The tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that? They're the ultimate despair? That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then there.
Indeed.
Make no mistake. They're the root of all the evil that have forced us to go through this. Ooh. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. 100-mile dash. Paying of a junk food junkie. Wait, there wasn't a 16 student then, huh? Wow. You received the Dream Island Rockin' present. Okay. Yes, I want to save it, but I gotta be careful. How do I save it? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I think I can save it here. Yeah. Okay, What time is it? How long has it been? Okay, the stream is going so well. I only got 13 drop frames. Should I continue till the next class trial or whatever it's gonna be? How many chapters are still left there? Let me go take a piss real quick. Fuck. There is one chapter left? Oh my god. Okay, should I continue then? I already got a banana and then like water. Because stream goes so good, I don't want it to be a waste. A waste. I got a banana for a quick snack, huh? Uh-huh. Mmm. So good. Fuck it, good ball. Chapter 6. Let's go. Could do until the trial, then do that. Could do until the trial and then do that and then do the end and then all the... Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because I don't think like this chapter, if it's the ending, it's gonna take a fucking while, right? It's gotta be long as fuck. So I need to make it to the next checkpoint. When I get to the next checkpoint, I wanna save it for the next week. Because if I won't do this, the next stream is gonna be like 7 hours long. It's just because if it's the last chapter, it's gotta be long as fuck, right? Like, and the stream today is so good, only dropped 13 frames. So good. I don't know how to see it. Okay. Okay, we can try right now. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. Are you sure that's the worst group of people ever? I don't think that's the worst group of people ever. I can count like at least 3 groups that are worse than that. Alright. That is the Mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. Wow, that's a Godfather. That's Godfather and Sopranos reference. Our true enemy has yet to be revealed. Has finally been revealed. Gets to invest, finish the game today. Then we can start the second one next week, huh? Isn't it good? But right now...
Anyway...
Right now we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right! Yeah, anything else in this trash? There's so much garbage here, I can't believe this place is even still inhabitable. It's not, you're just there. Okay, let's go. That fast? Yeah, because if we finish it today, why wouldn't I go to the second one right away? Like, I need to make more like Danganronpa TikToks that can have motion. Like, I think the only one that had motion was on YouTube. The Celeste being pregnant. It's a mod. I played Celeste free time. It's not in there. It's a mod. Shut the fuck up, idiot, bro. Yeah, if I finish it today, yeah, Danganronpa 2 next week. Like, why the fuck not? The fuck am I supposed to do next week if it's not good with Danganronpa? It's locked, but we have a way to open this door. Yeah, open this door, bitch. Come on. Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokoma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room?
Indeed.
Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. Ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
Then we should be able to use it on that door, right? You're modding the game with mods like that, definitely, man. A simp? Me? Why? I would never simp for a girl. Yeah, open it. What are you waiting for? Hey Kyoko, can we use the key? Kyoko, please, can we use the key, please?
It's true.
Let's find out. Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole, and then click. Yes, it opened.
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Yeah, definitely would be a goth girl's vampire butler. No. No, not only goth girl. A goth girl who wants to be who's a European wannabe. She's like a European boo. Who wants like 50 servants. That is kind of fucked up also. Like, what's up with people wanting to have like million servants? Like, it's kind of fucked up. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Finally, we were finally free, but there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief, because the real fight had just begun. Chapter 6. Wait, who are these? It looks like she's kind of like leaning on my shoulder, right? That's so... Oh, okay. Yeah, please refrain them. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent of reaching the surface. Woo! Woo! The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. Starting to love a new girlfriend. That's how life goes, right? Come on, Hamana, okay. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were going so far down. Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you said it, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off it. Oh shit, that's something new. So Kyoko, there is something I wanted to ask you. Is that the fucking that's the fucking Metal Gear reference, right? That's gotta be because this game is full of references. Like the the letter was so long they had to talk, man. That's gotta be a reference. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long? What a thrill!
So...
Ever since I can remember, I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. I can hear an invisible... Ha! Fake fan, Deborah. You got exposed. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family has always seen it that way. Then, is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among an actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So...
Right.
Because we take pride in it. Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of the society, which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can say it's entirely rational. But in our family creed, and we do that, we must protect it. Because, like I said, it's a source of pride. Pride. So that explains. Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However,
Nancy Drew? Is that Nancy Drew reference, like, for real? I have no idea what Nancy Drew is about. Like, I never played the games. I have no idea what Nancy Drew is. Like, I only know it's like series of games and books, I think, right? Never said I played it, only Revenge, or I said Cyber Game Ninja. Yeah, it's, what was it? Random something. Fuck. And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, is because of how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There is no shame in that. Ignores.
What?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you'll be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However,
There is something I want to say to him, though. What?
I...
No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. Huh? But Nancy Drew dying, when are you going? You will be bored. Are you? I need to try it out first. What if it's actually like the Nancy Drew series will be like my next big thing, huh? I don't understand what Kyoko wants to say here. Severe? The last time I saw him, I was still very young, so I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, he had a promising future,
However,
but he had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, oh my god, not long after that, my mom died. And he simply ran away. He went to my grandmother, he went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument. And young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason. Oh, stop protecting deadbeats, Makoto. What the fuck? Come on, man. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him. You don't know him? What if he's an asshole? That's it. Like, what the fuck? You see, this is like fucking men. That's what they always do.
right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I had gone with him, I never would have had a chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't be able to see her expression, so I couldn't tell. I think it doesn't matter if you were above or under, like how the fuck would you see an expression, bro? I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was, oh, compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know, he had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However,
but there is one thing that I can never forgive. Really?
So...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
However,
but when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me, even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
Correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle past, in order to remove him from my life forever, I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family, to just cut him out like that? No, shut the fuck up, fucking idiot. Oh my god. Because he probably has a better chance of seeing her expression home looking down, that is. You know, forget your first Drew is the first thing I see. I guess, but yeah, what the fuck? Makoto, stop trying to chimney. Oh my god, you have no idea what the fuck is going on there. Yeah, like, that is your family. Shut the fuck up, man. What if he's actually like the horrible human being who had been cheating on her like fucking sick mother, then ran away the first chance he got, and that's it, like left her behind. But his family, shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here. You don't know nothing. Get out of here.
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey.
Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood, but not heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. Don't respond, motherfucker. Say, yeah, that sucks. That's it. That's say, yeah, I feel you. Fuck that dude, man. The best one is Curse of Blackmore Manor. Oh man. What's about family? It's family. It's not Fast and Furious movie. That is. Makoto be like, have you seen the Vin Diesel movie? Infuriate. He's an asshole, bruh. So instead, I said nothing, bruh. Nah, Makoto is like a fucking. How can I say it? A potential deadbeat, bruh. He'd be like. Leaving his family just to pursue his own like shit that he likes, like, and then he'd be like coming home like, but you're my daughter, you're supposed to love me. Why? You haven't been in my life, but we're family. Fucking idiot. I said nothing, that ass, bro. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence, and after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Nah, I hope. Like, Kyoko be like, yeah, this dude sucks ass. I don't want to hang out with him anymore. Finally reached the top. Okay. I don't want to see his ass. Come on. Looks like this is it.
Indeed.
On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
That's right.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so I should open without much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. I reached my right hand and pushed against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease, and so... Awesome. Looks like we're back. But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't say exactly we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in the Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I would never have gotten out there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. That ass, bruh. Now we can cut ties with him, bruh. I would not be friends with this loser. That ass, bruh. Just have some empathy, bruh. Have some empathy. It's not really hard. Okay. What's next? So now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, and I'm worried about you too, you helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You worried? Yeah, of course.
So then...
Then let's just get a concrete answer. Huh?
In other words...
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping.
However...
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out, and it's not like we can run away. She said that she pointed at the nearby surveillance cameras, so you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. The mastermind is ensnared? You said something like that before. What does it mean?
So...
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuru's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was?
Right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. I'm still a little... No! Super uneasy about this! Well, we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma said... Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going. Let's go. Let's go. I wanna go there now.
Well now, well now, well now.
Hey! Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay? You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do? If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. Now I'm gonna punish you again. And this time I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko!
Right.
Do whatever you feel you have to. What?
However,
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
if
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right? I lose? You! Explain yourself! What do you mean by that?
because
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the blackened and then executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The result of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position one person would protect another like that.
right,
And in response to that unexpected development,
indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well. He's just looking like, what the fuck are you talking about? This shit says with a glow. After he was talking about her dad, like she's like, you know, this guy can die. You know, fuck him. Fuck this guy, man. He's like, his brain damage against smoke.
However,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery, alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you'd killed him.
am I wrong?
Now here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro, you did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would be surely be violating one of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the blackening is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose? You took a big game. You're saying the blackened is me and not Makoto?
Well?
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. Don't you say it like that! What is this, a comedy routine? To make such bold claims without a shred of evidence.
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth. And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type.
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
What the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assure that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair fair and square,
that's what we have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice. So, what is this advice of yours? I'm bogus. Taking advantage of the fact that Makoto is too down, Makoto is like fucking drooling.
It's true.
To do Mukuro's trial all over again. Only this time you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown.
It's time for
Final
one...
battle between hope and despair.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that will make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial? One last showdown? In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mokura's killer, of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'd probably just execute me without another word. Interesting.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed. Barry?
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little bit. Time for bear jokes. Now, what you've suggested might be possible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
In other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys?
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I am prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
I can barely contain myself!
Let's have one finally greatly showdown. You agreed? Then we still have a shot at this.
Barrett!
But this is a long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely fitting in.
Guys!
So for this final face-off, you have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. All the mysteries? That's right, every last mystery that's flowing around the school. If you can do that,
I can barely contain myself!
then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
it's true.
That's what I've been trying to do all along. Okay, well, good. Then let's bury it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mokura's death and solve the mysteries of the school,
Guys!
then you win! But if you can't do all of that, we'll face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this has all turned out.
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's it when a class trial is held?
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure. What?
hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement. You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations, and having a trial for Mokura is no exception for that. Huh? Mokura's trial is no exception, then it's a part of regulations? Which would have mean that whoever killed Mokura... It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I am sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. What?
listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why did he go all quiet all of a sudden?
Now I'm really angry!
Well, I'm talking. I got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would you? Why so mad? He seems emotionally unstable.
Hey!
Leave me alone! Get out of here! Okay, I'm just going. You really gonna let me go? I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
Hey,
Come on, Makoto, let's go. Okay. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling with us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
however,
Don't thank me just yet, the real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
So,
They had no choice but to accept. Huh?
because...
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let down their guard, like I said. So when was it when the mastermind let their guard down?
So...
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airways to broadcast our school to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
Listen,
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airways seems so unbelievable. You
indeed.
don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, the kind of things are extremely difficult to pull off,
However,
and yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it.
in other words...
But think of it another way, there must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason?
So...
They had to show the world something no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the world.
It would seem...
The mastermind has been really adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
In other words...
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us all kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
Correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
Hey,
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope Peak Academy, right? Certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink to despair, the mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal, as the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right, it is ridiculous, completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But it said really the only reason they for making the rest of us suffer.
Makoto.
I know how hungry it must make you, and yet that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
In other words...
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind would simply ignore their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
At the very least...
At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
Indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules so she was punished, but in my case they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead they tried to use the class trial following all the proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect
In
form.
other words...
It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they violated their own regulations. But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
However...
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance, because you believed in me and another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thought and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
Wrong.
In the end though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right. This time at least, I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I had showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However...
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
Correct.
or everything we've gone through would have been for nothing. You're right. If we can defeat the mastermind, it will cost us our lives. There is no option except to win.
Hey,
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who the real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible? Huh?
anyway,
Anyway, right now we have to go find the
shall
others.
we go?
They're probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go? Yep. Let's go. First of all, let's go. Second of all, I haven't done a gacha game in a while, man. Yeah. Got saved from fucking dying in the slums to gaching. So let's go. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, fuck you, man. And no luck? Oh my god, you're such a bitch, bro. Gambling, yeah, baby. The fuck even is this? The tea machine? Okay. I think I had this thing. Oh man. The fuck? Nah. Yeah, it's garbage. I should probably get going. Where are the dorms? Wait, where are they for real? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what the fuck? Am I missing something? Huh? And suddenly we were greeted with you again. Is he broken? I suppose his emotional instability reached its limits. Jeez, what the fuck?
However,
I wonder what was that all about. I couldn't help but let out a sign of relief. Ah! Oh!
Is that Makoto?
Motherfuckers, don't be oh my god, I hate your asses. Y'all voted me out, man. I hate you, all of you, man. Don't ask me for forgiveness, man. I'll kill all of you.
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Huh? You survived?
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Oh, he's kinda happy to see me, huh? Fucker.
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Everyone was there. All my friends who had struggled together and survived. Oh, all my friends are here. Shut the fuck up, bro. Yeah, first, yeah, that has. They all killed Sakura, right? At least 2 people here. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
What?
Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Get away, shoo, shoo. Okay. Okay, Toko. And in a flash, my tears dried up. Alright. Toko complaining, dead ass, bruh. I think in the trial she called me, "You're a filthy murderer." Like, bro, you literally a serial killer. What the fuck you calling me that for, man? Damn.
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you. I need to tell you about the last class trial. Last class trial?
In other words,
We're going to redo Mukura's trial.
Huh?
What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it, like I keep telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you. And who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind. What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
That's right, it was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you
You
say?
spotted the trap? You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto? You make it sound like it was easy, I just, you know...
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blacken, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blacken is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules, which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
Huh?
And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind that's snared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later. So knowing all this, what do we do?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind. But there is more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this game, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding this school. Every last mystery?
But
But we've been looking around all this time, and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies.
Oh,
Everyone?
I hate you.
Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here with the master. I meanwhile want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible. Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say. But figuring out who's the mastermind is and how they killed Makura and all the school mysteries. It's a pretty tall freaking order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. Huh? I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries. That's what I thought too at first, until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint? It's a very paralyzing approach, I know, but okay, enough parts. Anyway, here's the hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step and help speak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. But why?
So in other words...
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there is no way he could have disguised that scene like that.
In other words...
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope Speak are these 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. Then the mastermind is... there were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. And in Mukuro, and you get 16. And in Mukuro, you get 16. So the mastermind would have been one of them?
That's right.
And one of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive, are the people sitting right here. Need to continue, or do you get it now?
What?
You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
No way!
You can't be serious. Wait, we can't just say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said that to confuse us. It was Byakuya all along. Yeah. Kill him, kill him.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, there's an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair. So they must be a high schooler. So you can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was the mastermind, they have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But that's who you think the mastermind is, Boom Boom. Out of all of them, it's either the Butthead or Aoi. Aoi being so cool. Because Aoi has, like, she has no negative traits. Like, I like her a lot. Like, as a character, she... It's like, do you remember that episode from Rick and Morty where it's like, were having a memory parasite that been giving only good memories to people? And that's how it lived? And like, Aoi, yeah. Hina is the one who grounds us all? There is no way. Wait, what do you mean grounds? She's the real main character. That ass, bro. She's the only character who I don't have any, like, negative, like, emotions towards to at all. She's too perfect, huh? Mr. Poopy Butt. That is. That's what's so suspicious about her. Ah, yeah. If it means that, then yeah. She's too cool. She's too cool. Like, you know, that's weird. But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but...
I don't care how sneaky you are, we would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right?
But actually we've seen Hina, right? We've seen her by herself. No, it cannot be her. It's Butthead then. It's Butthead. Because there was where Hina found Chihiro, she's like, oh no, we're killing each other. And there was a really cool sprite of, really cool art of her laying in the bed, and then she went out to eat donuts. Yeah, no, it's gotta be Pothead then. I'm betting Pothead. Lock it in. I'm locking in Pothead. Could be staged. Nah, they showed it like it was her by herself. Like it wasn't even staged. But we haven't seen anything like that from the Pothead. And he's like, oh, I'm dumb. Like, he's an asshole. Maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up on a dialogue in action beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible. It directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still.
This is a school announcement.
He does have Y in there, huh?
You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
Wait, what? Is that actually a true ending? Like, am I playing good? Okay, I'm playing good then. Let's go.
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning
In the
anyway.
name of my family.
At this point, I can rely only on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility.
Right.
Well then. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall. Master! He didn't take me with him!
Hey,
Do you blame him? Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without cream or coffee. Totally useless. So bye. With that, Toku trudged out of the dining hall. You know, she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Coco?
Indeed.
That's right. We just leave Makoto, Hina, and me.
you know,
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a sec.
Wait, how come?
how about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves? What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing.
But,
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know?
cause, I mean,
But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless! If you hadn't been here, I would have died! What? But she did vote it against you. What do you mean? Makoto! That's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless. So I figure at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Okay, see you later. Hina was in surprisingly high spirits and she dashed out of the dining hall. I have no idea what she meant by that, Dumpy. I have no idea, bro. And once again, it's just us two?
Indeed.
Wait, what the fuck? I thought she already went away. She's like, huh? So you're gonna go on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can still work together.
so
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing your own investigation doesn't mean we can work together in the end. I should just see it as a splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right!
so then,
Well, I'd better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto.
No matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. With that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. Still can't believe the mastermind might be the one of us. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of the school. And then we can all escape together. Oh, hell yeah. I guess I'll start by taking another look at Mukuro's Monokuma file. They were however dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had been also struck in the head with an object about as thick as metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were only 7 days old. We already read that. Once we find out who killed Mukuro Ikosaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster room, the bio lab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor on the dorms where the gate was down before. That should be open now, right? After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder. Which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, time to get started. Places to check. Ah, cool. And I think this is the great way to stop it now, because this was a checkpoint, right? We got through the checkpoint. Investigation, right. Okay, so we got from investigation to investigation. I think that's pretty good. In 4 hours. Yeah. Okay, I gotta be really careful with pre-trial prep. Like the first save file, I gotta be really careful with that. Cooked. Oh no. Yeah. Report card. Oh, only Celeste got a star here, huh? You had no free time. Dead ass, bruh. Huh. Alright. Yep. Wait, did I save? This ain't free time. I had no free time. No. I couldn't even give, like, Sakura her flowers anymore. Oh. Yeah, let me do it one more time. Ah, fuck. Junka, yeah. Talking about like character designs, did you know that the drills the less have are fake? I was actually like blown away by that fact. I was like, 6-7. Do you see 6-7? Oh wait, here 6-7. Okay, 6-7. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I did save, right? Damn. I kind of want to continue, but I'm pretty sure like I only got juice like only for a little bit. I cannot continue like for a really long time. What the fuck? Oh. Gotta get used to my new phone sounds, oh my god. Oh shit, we also lost frames. Good thing, bruh. Good thing I'm stopping now then. Second game more. Yeah, second game soon, man. It's gonna be playing second one soon. Ultra bias, it's all good. Okay. Thank you for sticking by, dude. Tomorrow, YouTube exclusive 7 Max again. Gonna be entertaining kids on YouTube with some funny talking dog and a rabbit. Yeah. More energy, more clip to farm. Definitely, yes. But you see, like my energy has been really depleted lately because of my diet. I started it this week, this Monday, and it's been really depleting right now. Into the old games, hell yeah. They love their cartoons, dude. They love their cartoons. Alright, dudes, thank you for sticking by, and I'll be seeing myself out. God damn, it's actually a good way to start because I'm feeling like my head is getting heavy. I again got 67 gigabytes available. That's crazy. Have you seen that movie with Jim Carrey named 23? Where he been getting like 23 as numbers like his whole life. I'm that, but with 6-7, man. It's going insane. Alright, I'm out.